Hello. It's the week before Deltarune. um, yeah, that Nintendo Direct came out you know, last week at some point. On the 9th. Um, and yeah, they were saying, well, one of the things on there was they're doing Deltarune. So guess what we're doing next week? Because Toby Fox has put Deltarune on on a Wednesday again. So that's on the 24th, 1 week from now. Um, Also, yeah, the uh, embodiment of Scarlet Devil remake. What's has an English trailer, but they didn't put it. Nintendo did not put it on the English Direct. That was something that had to be found out, either from other people or watching the Japanese Direct. I love a language divide that didn't exist. Cause yeah, it's coming to the Switch too in English. Cause that video just says yeah, it's coming there, coming to the Switch too, and the game's in English. So, oh, anything else? There probably was, but I forget. It's been a week. But yeah, so the main thing on my mind has been well, Sid, I can't just start a project. I mean, I was thinking of if I had been able to stream last week, I was thinking of doing another Pokemon hack, another beta Pokemon hack, but I didn't because when I got to being able to stream, it was 3 in the morning. So, everyone's asleep. I'm not really interested in Kingdom Hearts. Much less Kingdom Hearts 4, which they just put in the real fucking world for some reason. Which is kind of defeats the core conceit of Kingdom Hearts. It's all these cool fantastical Disney worlds. And now it's just oh, it's real world Japan. Great. Fantastic. Modern AAA gaming, baby. It's all real life. I hate it. Anyway, let's play Pokemon. Hum-da-dum. No, you get back here. You were here. You were captured. There we go. Don't hide from me. But, yeah, Pokemon Champions is a video game that's existed for a couple months or something like that. I played it a little bit. On the Switch. I haven't streamed it because, again, I can't stream my Switch reasonably without, pointing a camera at it. And, it's not the best viewing experience. But hey, they put out the mobile version, and I have hobbled together a way to actually have it run. And by that I mean it's BlueStacks, I'm not sure how long I'll fucking keep BlueStacks around though, given they have added AI bullshit. There's just an AI button that they also have installed on my computer. I'm probably gonna look for alternatives if I ever have to come back to this game. But yeah, we'll have to see about that. Yeah, there's also another plague. Hey, have you heard of Unreal Engine 6? Okay. But, yeah, back to this game. Back to the funny Pokemon game. Miria. There she is. If you do take a closer look at like some of the assets, some of like the, you know, some of the graphical assets, you might notice there's a lot of compression. I think that might just be the mobile version. They just like compressed the hell out of all of the graphics just so that, you know, it's a smaller file size, because, you know, it goes on a phone, right? They definitely could like do a thing like Fire Emblem Heroes where you could just like download higher resolution assets optionally, but you know, it's Pokemon Company, and well, actually, what's behind this particularly? I actually don't remember, but yeah, but yeah, I played a little bit, not a lot, because I don't like playing with other people. Actually. So actually this is the worst game for me, where it's entirely against like random people online, but you know, maybe I can get over that for exactly one stream. But anyway, I also don't entirely know what I'm doing particularly for a team. I just kind of pick some of the Pokemon that I like. So here's the team I use for Season 1. Turns out Mega Lopunny. Hey, we have Megas again! They're back! Yeah, Mega Lopunny's pretty good. Mega Frostless came in with Legend ZA. It has fucking Snow Warning when you Mega Evolve, which is like, you know, really nice, because you can just like avoid someone's like, you know, someone switching to like Pelipper or Pelipper, or they don't have the Torkoal yet to do weather. Primarina. It's like Primarina. Yeah, this game like literally came out on mobile like within the last 24 hours. As well as a new season too, by the way, where there's new Pokemon introduced, like Staraptor, which has a Mega form since Legend ZA. It was funny. I was doing a test match in casual, and like I came up against someone. Yeah, I came up against someone who was like trying out their Mega Staraptor, and I led with Frostless because like, well, I want to put up Aurora Veil. So I put up Aurora Veil. They hit me with like Blaze Kick or whatever. It did 1/3 damage. They stayed in. I hit them with Blizzard. One shot their Staraptor, and they forfeit. So, you know. Process is probably actually like a really good counter for Mega Staraptor if that ever like takes off in terms of the meta. But yeah, a lot of the, like, you know, they introduced a lot of new Pokemon you can use in this version, in the update here. I don't have a lot of them. I do want to try out Mawile at some point. I have been sort of building a Trick Room team. It's not done. It's not done, and I ran out of points. Please don't ask for private battles here. But yeah, I was sort of like doing yeah, I was sort of like, you know, seeing if I could do something for like a Trick Room, maybe doubles? I don't know. I've never really done doubles. I've mainly done like singles. That's what I'm familiar with. But I think I have my team like mostly set up. I don't know, Mega Staraptors is kinda here. I put it together real quick. Yeah, the main thing is, like, I have I have, like, very little awareness of the meta. I just want to use my, I just want to use my Scrimblows. You might also notice, anything that isn't, like, you know, the Pokemon you get in the game. I wasn't kidding, by the way. I was looking for the garbage bin icon to just delete the message, but that's gone. I guess there's a warn option? I don't know. Yeah, I do have, like, every single Pokemon I've imported is shiny. I've sometimes had too much time on my hands for sure. I should probably actually do a battle, huh? Tora in the back, Zeusing me up, even though she's, like, rarely ever seen me, battle in the past, like, months or two. You can look at the battle data. Yeah, there's, like, a lot of, like, I can distract myself even further. So, like, in terms of, like, actually, like, being able to, like, work with your Pokemon, the game is actually, like, really nice about it. Things do cost VP, but, like, you do get a good chunk of VP to start with. But, like, you know, if you want to, like, change your stats, change your moves, change your stat alignment, change your ability, you can just do all of that. Yeah, they just let you do that. Also, IVs are dead. They killed IVs. Every Pokemon just has max IVs, and now you just, like, you know, you do your EVs now. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, dig out from the Gen 1 stat names, which is DVs and stat experience. Also, they definitely, like, simplified the numbers, so, like, because normally it was, like, what, every 4 points gave you one thing, but they just, like, divided the numbers by 4, so, like, every point you put in is another point. But, yeah. Can't believe Raichu isn't allowed to learn Spark. Unbelievable. The move you get at, like, I don't know, level 12 or something. And then, yeah, also you're able to look at, like, battle data and see, like, you know, what people are doing for, you know, for Pokemon and stuff. Hey, Staraptor. Also, Raichu came in recently. Yeah, definitely some, oh my god, it's Primarina! Yeah, you can look at all the stuff, all the data about how people are playing the game. I don't think I'm ready for... I don't think I'm ready to encounter a Hippowdon today. There was not Gigantamax, but, like, there was a good chance it'll be in eventually. Because, the main, like, little wrist thing you get in the video game, which you can probably just see on my character in the main menu. There's Satora running at 2 FPS. This thing. the Omni-Ring, it has, like, icons for, like, every mechanic, basically. Currently only the one's enabled, but I think, like, in the picture they showed of the Omni-Ring, they did have, like, you know, Dynamax and, what's the other thing? Dynamax and Terrestrialization, Z moves, you know. So, like, eventually we'll probably have a season with those. I kind of want to try out my new team. Because, like, yeah, again, this one over here was my team that I used for, Season 1. And I haven't really changed it much since then. This one I kind of more recently built. It does only have one addition from the new season, but... we can see how well it'll do. Now, when you're in Pokeball tier, kind of a thing to note is that, there's a good chance they'll just put you up against a bot. So if the opponent, like, instantly chooses all of their Pokemon... okay, it's probably not a robot then. Shit, I have to play. Shit. I do have Metagross, so gotta be careful about that. What else have I out on? What if I lead Ninetales? I'm more concerned about them leading Hippowdon than anything. I could do this. I don't have a good thing. I don't really have anything good for, like, that. I said probably Suizokomo for my, for fucking Gudra. Izun. Oh my god, it's a Hex Maniac. Well, they do got Ghost though. Yeah, okay, that's the guy I was concerned about. I forget if I'm faster than this. And I don't have a SAS because part of me wants to, like, immediately load up the speed tiers real quick, but, like, hey, what if I just, like, clicked Aurora Veil? No, I get the feeling I'm gonna get owned here. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at the very least, I don't have a dead Ninetales. But also, I'm pretty sure they could have killed the shit out of me. Yeah, you're my only real, like, good Switz in here. They have that. Okay, never mind. That is a dead Ninetales. Hey, what if I encore it? Oh, you're doing, like... You're not a... I should have encored. Fuck! Yeah, you're doing that to do harm. Yeah, so like I'm gonna be real. There could have been a dead Ninetales on Dead Ninetales, and you could have been full HP. I don't think you're faster, or I don't think I'm faster. Still. Also, you know, a Hex Maniac fella was a ghost type. Mega Delphox. There's a couple different ways you can get Pokemon and Sampions. As long as they're not cute about it, I can probably switch in here. Ow! There's a Hippowdon. That's the guy I was looking for turn 1. I assume it'd use, like... Knock off your sit first. Yeah, that's like understandable you do that. Okay, but I'm hurting you anyways. Yeah, the big thing with Yawn is basically like a slow sleep. If you stay in on the next turn, you will fall asleep, but I can also just get out. Whoop. Okay, great. That's great for you. I'd like to note both of your remaining Pokemon are, actually, no, I think you still have your... Yeah, you still have that guy. Would he switch out? Did not switch out. Damn it. Flower Trick always crits for the record. Hey, how confident are you in your bulk? I like how when I, way back when I did friggin', Scarlet, like I did like a stream of Scarlet Violet, I just didn't use Meowscarada at all. Well, this is an unfortunate switch in, but... would you use a fairy move? Settle down? No, this flip turn. Yeah, again, I don't remember if I'm faster than this. Okay, I am. Yeah! I did it. I like when the camera splits and then the trainers become like 10 FPS. Alright, so getting Pokemon and Pokemon Champions, you have a couple options. The main one is just like... if you have Pokemon Home, you can transfer Pokemon in. So, like, you know, you transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home, and then Pokemon Home you do send to Pokemon Champions, and then you can collect them, send them home if you like. But if you don't interact with Pokemon, or if you haven't, like, if you don't have like any of the Switch games or Pokemon Home or any of that, the other way you can get Pokemon is recruiting. So, here they have definitely not a Gotcha banner. Every day you do get a free pick. And, you get a funny Gotcha animation. Definitely not Gotcha, you know. But yeah, then you can just, like, pick from a set of 10. You know, so if there's any, like, particular Pokemon you want to have on your team. See, if I wanted to use a Mega Staraptor, there it is! I got the Staraptor! Well, I already have one, and it's tiny. You can also get, you are able to get Shinies in this as well, and sometimes you'll get Pokemon with titles. It's like, it's all superfluous, but like, you know, if you want, you know, that. Also, any Shinies you get are stuck in this game, so it's a little less of a point to it for me, personally. I kinda would like to get in a Zoo and Zoroark at some point. I might as well like grab this guy. And if you wanna like, yeah, if you wanna like permanently like, you're able to like try out a Pokemon, just like, you know, you get 7 days with it and you try it out, feel if you like it, and then after that you can like permanent recruit, or you can just like immediately windmill slam permanent. But like, I'm just gonna grab this thing because, you know. Oh boy, I did my dailies! Wow! 500 VP! Yeah, that's how you get... That's one of your main ways to get VP, is just like... Yeah, just like play every day or whatever. Then you also have like weeklies. Starter missions, a gay star or whatever. This game definitely has a lot of Gotcha stink on it, for sure. Especially when you go to this menu, there's a battle pass. So, like, really the main thing you'd want the battle pass for is if you wanted the exclusive cosmetics. Like, for example, this battle pass, you could dress up like Canary from Pokemon Legends ZA. If you really wanted to. Also, they do have, well, I feel it's a little deceitful to have here. There's the Electrocyte and the Metagrocyte, and you might think like, oh, gross. You have to get those on the paid battle pass. Well, my quick coupons. No, you don't. You don't have to get those on the battle pass. There's this here. There's this here in the in the regular sob. You can just buy those for VP. Yeah, you don't have to like unless you really want the cosmetics. You don't have to pay any money for this. But yeah, there's definitely that. Yeah, a lot of the Gacha games stink on it for sure because it's like it is a free game, you know. And obviously the oh god, even like the fucking membership. Yeah, if you don't know, I hate subscriptions like entirely. Yeah, so I'll like never pay for one of those. Apparently there is... So one of the big things you maybe want is more box space. You start with 30 slots. You get 5 per rank up. So you get the Great Ball, you get 5. You get the Ultra Ball, you get 5, and then probably Master Ball, you get 5. I'm not sure if you can rank up to champion or if that's more just like a rating thing, but like so like theoretically like I could have 45 slots here. It doesn't really matter for me though because I only have 30 slots in Pokemon Bank because I'm not paying for that subscription either. So, you know, even if I get more slots, like I'm limited, I'm bottlenecked by Pokemon Home. But you know, if there were like recruits I wanted, you know, maybe I'd want more space. You know, notably, you do have to have like at least 6 permanent non-home Pokemon in order to. Yeah, you're not able to get rid of like 6 of your like permanent fellas. Which is a little annoying, but yeah, if you were like really hurting for box space, you could just like buy the starter pack. There's just a separate starter pack. At least you can buy it on Switch. I'm not sure about mobile. It doesn't seem to be the one that's in the game. Because I think these are just like the memberships. You pay like X amount a month, and then obviously the battle pass. You're buying this for the battle pass period. So, but yeah, you're able to just get away with like not like paying for anything. Oh boy, I got an achievement. Land critical hits 10 times. Helps to bring Meowscarada. Alright, well that was a good stream, everyone, so we'll see you next time for... Got 1 battle in. Okay, we can do more. I'm gonna make a quick change. I haven't used Como yet, but like I do feel like my Goodra would be a little better in this spot. You do need an item. What is the game sync I should have on Goodra? Let's go Citrus Berry. Yum, berry. And yeah, just from like doing like a battle, getting some and then getting some like dailies, like, you know, I already got a little bit of VP. So like you can, you know, like changing up a Pokemon like entirely can go up to like 2,000 some VP, so, You never know. Also, big suggestion: if you're doing the free-to-play, don't have Pokemon to import route, I would recommend not focusing on closing for a little bit, just so you have VP to spend on your Pokemon, so you can get more VP. Alright. Wait, there's something I wanted to do on... I wanted to check out something for Goodra, because I always have like a losing matchup against Scizors that have close combat. But Scizor's not here today. There's a Powdon again. Also Metagross, who I feel is going to be in like every match. So perhaps I shouldn't lead with Ninetales. Oh boy, I haven't selected a single fucking Pokemon. What if I just leave Goodra? Yeah, and then there's Sneasler, what's like, oh boy, I have to pick now. I have to pick now. I have to pick yesterday at this point. Mia versus Mariah. Of course it's Hippowdon. What's my loadout? Not great. Chance that uses Yawn, turn 1. You want? I'm gonna scout. See what you got. Not really scouting, you know, you probably want Protect for that. Okay, you're setting up Stealth Rock. I probably should have switched then. Clearly, I should have kept Iron Defense on. That's a spray. Should have done that first. Oh no, it used Slack Off. Okay, he does have Earthquake. I don't know if that Citrus Berry is enough boss. I also realized I don't have any more special attackers, so I should probably swing at him. Yeah! See, having Acid Spray is justified now. I'm not insane. I don't really... I mean, it's probably gonna do... I mean, it could protect turn 1. That's, like, usually the play for Raspassera. Just protect turn 1 just to get a speed boost. Now, I think because it failed, it can still, like, protect again if it really wanted to. I actually forget how that interaction works. No citrus berry for you. I don't think I have a better Switch in. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. It's probably going to hit Protect. Or it's just going to Baton Pass instantly. Okay. Someone read the document of how to play this thing, and then doesn't actually know how to play this thing. Or maybe they just didn't want me to get a free Switch. What's he gonna do, Raichu? It's going to Mega Evolve into Pikachu! Right, this thing does have Fake Out. Anyway, Sucker Punch. Get owned. Alright. Yeah, Sucker Punch is a priority move. But it only works if the enemy's preparing an attack. Guess what they were doing? Pokeball, rank 3. Yeah, I can probably just keep going. I didn't expect Goodra to work out as well as it did. But that's also because the guy wasn't attacking. So... oh boy. Ah, there's a bridge. There's also you. There's also the funny fist that goes really fast and hits you really hard. There's also Hippowdon again! Okay. I don't have any ground moves, do I? I don't think so. Also, I guess there's enough people playing that there are, not robots that give you free, easy wins. Or maybe it's because I played, like, Season 1, you can say. I probably want Meowscarada in the back. I don't know who to lead. Time is ticking. I could go Staraptor. There's a couple fellas have a problem with Staraptor. Huh? Longest 1 second of my life. Guy's on a 3-win streak. Guy's got a cat. Again, yeah, Meowscarada is usually run Protean, or a lot of them do. So it might not actually, like, the super effective might not actually matter here. Acid Spray might also not matter if it was just instantly U-turns. So I'm gonna click Fast Cannon, because I think it's gonna try and use Knockoff or something. Or U-turn. Is there a text box? Oh yeah, the connecting. This is like a weird... This is like a transparent square rectangle here. What could it be? Is my opponent at the controls? Did they like queue for matchmaking and then walk out of the room? Yeah, they... died on the coast. They saw Goodra and just like, it was over for them. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I probably... you know, have an amount of, like, decision paralysis myself when it comes to, like, you know... Oh god, what do I do in this situation? I don't know Pokemon. Don't know Pokemon well enough. But, it does feel like they're going to the, end of their timer every time. This feels less like decision paralysis and more like they're just not here. So how was everyone's day? Now this one's not nearly as tanky as the last one. Come on. Hey, it doesn't mean anything that they have, out of their 10 minutes, they have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, exactly, on the nose. Does that mean anything? Yes! Thank you, Nintendo. They had to go take the garbage out as soon as they hit hit start mats, so we get a win. Wow, already rank 1 in Pokeball. Well. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Did I see that right? Yu-Gi-Oh-Gs. It definitely couldn't mean anything else. Right, I was gonna check their team to see like what order the Pokemon were in. Sneasler, Corviknight, Gartomp's a favorite. I give no love to my boy Flygon. Oh, that is a ghost type. Probably don't want to bring Staraptor. Goodra's like not great against that. Delphox could probably deal with that if need be. I don't know who they're gonna lead. It could be Corviknight. I'm going to be real, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a spot where I can put in Melodic. Melodic I'm not able to do what like I want to do with. Just because the Flame Orb isn't in the video game yet. Well, well, well. Look at my options. Ah, your screens. Cool. Anyway, I get this feeling you're probably going to put up the other screen and then bail. Or bail instantly, one of the two. Or he uses Phantom Force. I don't think really anyone else takes that really well. Yes, Masquerada. But like, I could just hit you. Phantom Force was left over is kind of interesting. Anyway, get owned. Alright, don't get too cocky. You're in the beginner ranks. You're gonna get your sit owned by Sad from like the Pokemon like championships if you keep this up, you know? As opposed to fighting little Timmy down the street. That's a great point. Hee hee, you're covered in the special defense lowering acid. Your special defense is falling faster than mine. I'm pretty sure they're trying to bait out like something else. This still works, I'm pretty sure. Poison is not immune to poison. Now, if it was like the actual status, that's a different story. I don't think Sneasler is like... Oh, this is Death. That's Death. I'm sure you know what's coming, right? But actually... Yeah, so when you have a Pokemon that's, like, extremely weak to an attack, you do want to have a Pokemon that covers it. But, what if I knew about that? Yeah, because Dark is completely immune to Psychic. Unlike in the beta we played before of Pokemon, or the Kanto expansion pack. Yeah. We did it. We beat Yu-Gi-Oh! ZX. And yeah, if you're on a win streak, they do just, like, expedite your rank. Just like, yeah, get out of here. You're too much of a gamer to be here. Now, granted, one of those matches, my opponent wasn't present, but you know. Bow, bow. Or maybe it's bow, bow. I don't know, accent E. Pelipepper. Well, I'm gonna be real, they're probably not using the Pelipepper and this at the same time. That'd be bad for them. Maybe I could use Staraptor. Maybe. I keep wanting to put in Ninetales, I don't know where. I guess also, yeah, Melodic's not the worst here. Can't sew summary? Excuse me? Eh. Did it. My team selection has been aligning to the bottom of my list. Cat. Yeah, again, like, this thing could just, like... This thing will probably just bail immediately. Oh, wow, it's been an hour? Damn crazy. What the fuck is last hour? I mean, I can just hit you again. Okay, Spike's on the way out. Of the toxic variety. I feel like I should make a switch. What are you going to do? Maybe it doesn't matter. I do have 2 physical types, which again doesn't work with my acid spray. But also, oh, you're using rocket meteor. Okay. Okay, white herb. That's a combo. So Dragonite has multi-scale, where if it's at full HP, it'll take like half damage from anything. So just like an acid spray into another attack. Ooh. Yeah, he was going for the freeze. Motherfucker. Alright, break out. Actually, I think the white herb would have, like, restored his defense. Hey, Goodra saw it out! Congrats, Goodra. I don't think I want to do that. Toxic. This is poison, but you know. Yeah, Protean into a dark type just to also not take damage from that. Did you bring extreme speed today? Cool crit. Alright, Staraptor, it's all you! It's my first time actually putting it out, so... And, it fucking hurts, so... I kinda... part of me wanted to try and use... close combat. Staraptor's whole thing... Mega Staraptor's whole thing is that, it has contrary. So any stat down is a stat up, and vice versa. So close combat actually buffs your defense. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I'm actually not sure if I go first. I did put all into speed, so... Yeah, if I don't take this out, it might be lights out for... Oh yeah, especially with like that recoil. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm lost. Time to quit. No, my great ball points. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's the whole thing with having a ranking system is you're gonna start getting matched with people who are about as good as you, and you're gonna be trading trading wins. Also, I'm going to sit down. Da 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 da. This might actually be a good time to bring you. Now remember, ice is not super effective against fairy. Don't get mixed now, Rye. Pokemon Company didn't go with that for a reason. That is two ground types. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe leading with my fairy isn't the best idea, but also... I also have to remember my Ninetales can also deal with water types. Pictured here, water types. So, as a Morel, I'm assuming is going to use Belly Drum. I'm gonna do my thing. Is there a Pokemon that's at weather? No. Okay. I was scared for a second, because it's like, what if they have something? What if my life is over? You probably have something for me. But like, what if I hit you with Moonblast? Oh my god, it's Pikachu! Okay. Yeah, I don't have to worry about fighting, because that's just neutral. Okay. That's it. So, the big thing with, that version of the Raichu, is that it has no guard? What's like, you know, there's something you could do with it. There are definitely moves you can use. Would any of my other Pokemon be more willing to accept a Phantom Force? Phantom Force, like, doesn't even hit that hard, which is the funny thing. So the snow stopped, but Aurora Veil is still up. Because I put on the funny clay. If it's gonna use a fairy move, maybe I should use Flower Trick. I was thinking it would have been super effective, but no, it's part fairy. Did you, like, not put any stats in this thing? Knock it off. Ah, wise glasses. Wait, huh? Bro, you were using physical attacks. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Right, you were the first Pokemon we saw in this team. You better have better have something for this. Okay. Today I learned they have Sap Zipper. Okay, White Herb. Right, I also had Aurora Veil, which is why my Pokemon were taking, like, no damage. Not very effective, but we get rid of your item. Never mind. They lost their item at some point, or didn't bring one. Could be either at this point. Hi, remember me? Anyway, so, like, are we done here? Okay, dive! That's, like, not nothing. Oh, let's hit freeze dry again. Yeah, a lot of, like, two-turn, like, hide moves. You know, 2 of them. Just like how many turns you... But they definitely made the battle go on for 1 turn longer. So for that I will find... No, okay. Yeah, we can just keep going. Maybe we can make the Ultra Ball this stream. This is the highest expectation I had. That's just Pikachu. That's not even a Raichu. What did... Okay. So Goldango's in, also this guy's in. Skelders has been in for a while. Staraptor, maybe not the best choice. Gudra, Meowscarada. Pikachu's just like light ball shenanigans, right? We'll go with that. Probably shouldn't have had Ninetales in the back, but... typically good to lead Aurora Veil. Okay, it's this guy. You wanna know what this guy does? He puts up screens first. So, yeah, and the big thing with him is that he's not like a particularly fast Pokemon, but he has Prankster. Oh, the crit. Which means status moves go first. As long as you're not using them on a dark type. That's the thing they don't tell you about in this game. But since they're just doing a thing that targets themselves, it doesn't matter. So they have screens up now. Yeah, getting value out of acid spray. Alright, Skeledirge. Skeledirge's whole gimmick is that, not great. Skeledirge's whole gimmick is that it knows it has Contrary, which means it ignores your stats. It ignores your stat increases. It does not ignore its own. Let's see if they know. Yeah, not very effective since it's part ghost. Unaware was the name, in case I didn't say it correctly. Oh, I should have been gone -3. Do you think it's gonna slack off? It's either that or it's gonna get out. One of the two. No, it's gonna ramp up. Okay. Yum berry. Maybe I'll paralyze it one of these days. Yeah, no slack off. Or maybe a crit. A little treat for me? Hey, how many of those slack offs do you got? It's 8. The answer is 8. Also, your light screen's gone, by the way. Yeah, they know they're going down, so... Also, I guess they can also do that, too. Whoa. Wow, you're sending in a grass type against a fire type. You're insane. Yeah, Proteans. Also, I can just go first and hit it with, Yeah, Protean is good for, like, if you want to, like, switch to another type, basically. You're probably Mega, right? So, like, knockoff isn't gonna, like, do any better. But also, I am no longer grass type, so I might as well hit you with knockoff. Also, they have that. They might not actually be, Oh yeah, no, let's just say they just raw went Kangaskhan. Maybe... Maybe Flower Torque would have been better? I don't know. Yeah, just like might as well like get it done. Don't even bother with Aurora Veil. That'd just be BM and inviting disaster. Yeah. Hey, check out my balls. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty great. None of them are a great ball, I'm sorry to lie to you. It does actually show the Pokeballs your Pokemon are in, if you have this little gear equipped. I still wish there was a way to, like, change balls on Pokemon, so I didn't have to, like, rush to endgame in various Pokemon games just to get all the special balls. Yeah, they got regular Goodra. They got the Fizz. I like how I haven't used Melodic once. And probably will continue not to. Whimsicott, I imagine, is going to... I imagine they might lead Whimsicott. They usually have a plan. A particular plan of how to deal. Staraptor might... Again, they have the Fizz. So we kind of want Meowscarada for the Fizz. Because I do have a flying type, or I do have fighting, but... Haha, this might be the wrong decision. I didn't see their team get selected instantly, but I'm also looking at my side of the screen, so what do I know? We'll have to see if it is a robot. Okay, it's right to X, I think. Yeah, I heard a little. Ooh, my berry didn't activate. That's concerning. Ooh, okay. I was concerned I was gonna get damage strains out of being able to heal. Not that it really matters, it's gonna, like, kill me anyways. Ooh, burn! You love to see a burn on a physical attacker. Yeah! The timely burn, you love to see it. I wasn't even going for it. This has happened. They got scammed. And yeah, they're taking their time to figure out stuff. Yeah, it's not a bot. Apparently, they also can't mega. Rescue Legion! So this thing is going to, like, hurt me. And then I'm going to die. What the awkward's that? Damn, that's crazy. I don't know what item you'd have. Focus us? Okay, well... I was two-hitting you anyway. Aha! It's good I didn't go for grass then. Yeah, it was probably using Aquazet. I don't know what this thing is. It's there in all of the menus. Oh my god, Gudra, hi! Oh, Gudra, it's time to make peace with not having an item. Cause they didn't give Gudra Mega. Yeah, probably was close combat. Yeah, so, again... Megastar Raptor gets contrary, so, like, even if this doesn't kill, I get a defense boost. Hey, they killed. I've mainly played singles. I have like a doubles team like on the back burner, but I didn't have time to like get it ready for stream. I also didn't have enough VP to get it ready for stream. I have two great balls. You'll love to see them. Stiff Mallow. Why is Mallow stiff? Is this a question I should ask? Thank you for loading in. Oh hey, it's that guy. They also brought one. I still haven't used my melodic. Probably doesn't help that, like, Raitu's kind of the hotness. Yeah, this isn't a great spot for Ninetales. Gudra's like my safest lead. Me cowering behind my giant Hizuan Gudra. Maybe Meowscarada. Yeah, they have a couple water types. I don't know what to do about you two. Sneasler's a potential problem. What did I think for Sneasler? I think it was Delphox for Sneasler. Yeah, that might be it. Bringing Melodic for the Incineroar could have also been a thing, but like, I don't know what I'm doing. Think I'm playing this game because I know how to play Pokemon? Insane. A weird sense of deja vu. Electric resists steel? Is this just like regular Raichu? No, okay, they just decided to keep their Mega hidden. Which is fair. That is a strategy. I don't think I'm gonna get as lucky this time. Are they like playing on like a train or something? The connecting times are taking a little bit. Okay, so they're really concerned about the making sure they don't lose that immediately. Arceludon! Man, I love the texture compression. You see like some squares on the arches there. Thank you, mobile version. They might have also been expecting me to use acid spray again. I don't really have a good switch in for this. So like, it might just be click flamethrower. Oh, it has Aura Sphere. Yeah. Ow. Burn, burn, burn. It doesn't like really matter, but burn. Yeah! Soak's on you, you're on fire. I do probably have to be concerned about... I think Delphox could clean it up. No, Gudra! You were doing so good. So it has like +3 defense, like +2, +3 defense right now. I'm not using physical moves on it. What was he using? Aura Sphere? It could stay in. It might switch out. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, he's gonna switch out. Ah. Polytoed. Yeah. I could have gotten cute with the Encore, but the more realistic thing is just they switch out. Also, it's raining now. I hate that for me. My Meowscarada has never been one-shot so far. Maybe I want, like, a different item. Ow! Kinda hurt. They seem Switz happy. No, they did not Switz. Alright, well that's a problem for me. Oh, you had a soy scarf. Damn crazy. Muddy water can miss. Did you know? God, I'm used to fucking like Legend ZA. Where like, muddy water is just better surf, basically. Right, you had a berry. Also, you're on fire. I don't know, I think I'll be able to do it. And if not, use this burn. They get to put rain back up. So, you know, I hate that for me. Oh my god, it's Raichu! I don't think knockoff's like particularly good. Oh yeah, knockoff does better if they have an item on hand. This does like 5 more power. But also this crits. So like... what I have in the back? Okay, yeah, maybe I don't want to get you hit by, They have that. Clearly, this is why I should run upper hand. No. Upper hand is such like a funny move. Where they like put it in as like a counter to like a counter. Owie, my life! Punched out all of my life! Oh, you know it's coming out. Yeah, they're switching to, Polytoad to make it rain so that my fire moves don't do damage. No! We're using Psychic. It's like, yeah. It might use Thunder. That seems like a synergy. Electric terrain. Rain. Electric terrain. Yeah, there's no reason for me to use fire right now. Yeah. Look how big those hands are. I guess it is like the physical version. Heh, you weren't stiff enough. What? I said drink of water. Alright. Glamora. Oh, I was gonna be a bunch of crap on my field now. Potentially. So are they leading Glamora? Or are they leading Spasra? I mean, either way, I'm leading Gudra, so, like, you know. What does that matter? Yeah, you're pretty good for a couple of them. You're, like, kinda good around the board here. I could lead with, Ninetales. You know, fuck it. This could be a mistake. I love making those. It's not like I have a 4-win streak on the line. Oh, crap! I do have a 4-win streak on the line. So, what's on the menu today? Protect turn 1? Oh, not quite. No, let's go in and calm mine immediately. I guess they read me. This guy's gonna use Aurora Veil turn 1. And then I'm going to protect turn 2. So this doesn't last that long, for the record. And they've been buffing their special defense, so we are switching to someone who, does not do special. So how much do you want to stay in? They do have some scary stats. If they get out of Encore, it's a problem. But, not against physical. Not against physical dark. And that's why I brought Meowscarada. This is also kind of wasting turns of my, Aurora Veil, but, like, I have 8 of them. Meet the giant hand. You are a Mega. That's... No item was knocked off. That's a Mega Dragonite. You really wanted to get rid of that, huh? So are we doing this again? No! Perfectly bad timing. So did you bring Protect? Like, yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do? Put up Aurora Veil? Okay, no, it's just the snow that's gone. I don't have to worry about... Ooh, special attack down. Alright, they're over trying to do Baton Pass. Okay, they do have Protect. Oh, I didn't do it earlier. I guess they might have been expecting me to Aurora Veil. They were reading the script without looking at the context of the scene. Okay, they're just gonna go and do it immediately. Do they have in the back? Okay. Well, that's a steel type. Just gonna, leave. Because that's Des. And besides, we can save Ninetales for another Aurora Veil. This could have a fighting move. It had that. Alright. Cool. Now, I can't acid spray this because it is a steel type. But it would be funny if I set it on fire. I don't think you, sir, I don't think you get the point of Aegislas. The point of Aegislas is that you have a priority move that puts you into defense mode. And then, when it's your opponent's next turn... Okay, you're doing Swords Dance, that's fine, I guess. Okay, they do have a plan, but I was gonna say, like, yeah, if they're just gonna, like, do an attack immediately, that'd be a big misplay, because, like, yeah, the whole thing is that if you go first, and you don't kill the opponent, you have left yourself vulnerable to an attack. Do I have anything for this? Well, it has shown that it has a Sacred Sword. There's like no shot I'm able to get away with Aurora Veil, right? I was gonna make it snow and then die. Like, how much are you at right now? Oh, you're just +2, and you're like, I don't think you're that fast. So I can at least get Aurora Veil up. No, my clay! It declayed me. So, you didn't bring a steel move, is what I'm getting from this. Okay, well that was a free Switch turn for me. Oh, you can encore that, huh? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't realize you could encore King's Sealed. Oh, okay. Well. Stats destroyed. Okay, I just wanted to get out of that. Ninetales sewing its ass. Also, probably the reason everyone has a Raichu is because the video game gives everyone a Raichu. You know, if you log in during this period, you get a Raichu. I forget if that was, if you get on mobile, if you just play this season at all. welcome back to the field. Who else do you have? Dragonite. Do I want to keep... Because it could just use Sacred Sword just to try and, like, predict. Because I'm not in a great spot. Having to use Moonblast on a... not very effective Moonblast. Okay, that's probably Death. Or not. Oh, right, we're behind Aurora Veil. Pattern recognition. He probably wants to get rid of my Ninetales, so that Dragonite doesn't have to deal with it. This could have extreme speed. I don't know how the speeds work out here. But also, again, extreme speed, so it wouldn't matter. Paris. So you did Poltergeist last time. Now you use Sacred Sword, motherfucker. I can't believe it. They mixed it up. So I'm gonna do something different. Because they're gonna go in the sealed form, they're gonna use King Sealed. I'm gonna use a non-contact grass move to turn into a grass type, so they can't finish me off with Sacred Sword. I also don't have Aurora Veil up, which is a little concerning, but we can work with this. No more healing for you, bud. Oh, I don't have dark. Yeah, I don't have the dark type anymore either, so that could hurt a lot. There's no point to me clicking Aurora Veil. Yeah, and they're not clicking King Sealed either. They know what'll happen. Hey, you want to miss? I don't think Sacred Sword can miss. Damn, that was a close one though. Send Ice-type Pokemon into battle 5 times. You know, I probably should actually check my Talenses. No, he's draining my Great Ball. No! Alright, I lost time to quit forever. Right, I was gonna check my missions. Wow! Look at my VP! Mega Evolve. Okay, I didn't have any, Go to Pokemon. Dragon type moves. Yeah, so one thing you are able to do is if you have... What? No, I didn't want that. Damn it. One thing you are able to do with your talents is, specifically the ones that require, like... I guess I'm clicking these. The ones that require... a specific type, you are able to re-roll them to a different type. So, like, I mean, I haven't been using Dragon type moves. I don't think I've been using Ghost types either. I mean, if I use a Lopunny team, maybe. I've been playing singles. You don't have to, like, spam it in SAT. I do have a bug-type move. And yeah, you only get, like, so many of them. Okay, we'll go Fire-type, that's fine. Oh boy, I could Sarah Replica team. There's also Breaching Great Ball in doubles. What's... You know, whenever I do that thing, I could... Whenever I get that team done. Maybe I could do that. My victory points! What teams do I got? Victorious with normal type Pokemon. Oh right, I've been bringing a bird. When I say don't spam it in SAT, I do mean it. And I've been playing, like, I've been playing singles. Or 1v1, if you, as you've been saying. But you get to sit in timeout for like 30 minutes. And if you come back and do that again, you're gone. Smiles. Pokemon viewers, am I right? Okay, I said almost just replace Melodic. At this point, I haven't even used him at all. I think him, right? No, her, this one. This one's a her. I know I do have a male sign in Melodic somewhere. Oh, okay. I do have to be careful to not use acid spray on that. That would be bad for me. They don't have an obvious lead, so it's either... So, like, probably Gengar, but also it could be this. That's a Zoroark. They look like a different Pokemon. You gotta be careful. Let's see. Yeah, it has like 3 immunities, by the way. I think just, I think that's that. Oh, look at this guy with their 3-win streak. Yeah, like, they're probably gonna get out as soon as they see... Alright, I keep forgetting, like, I forgot my whole thing earlier about not doing that. About going for, going for Flash Cannon instead. Because, like, they're probably gonna do knockoff. I assume they're gonna get out. Either... I mean, it's probably gonna be... Ow! Okay, you stayed in. That's crazy. Right, they also don't have the assault vest in. That's the thing that I'm missing. No, Citrus Berry works well enough. Guard Thump! I did not bring my flying type. Okay, it's gonna rip out Earthquake immediately. Just in case they're gonna use like rocks or something. I don't want to like switch in. Alright, time to switch into Delphox. Roy, what are you doing? So, you might have noticed the whole thing of Delphox's Mega Evolution is that it gets a broom and it rides on. They might be aware of it, too. Yeah, that's Levitate. It has Levitate now. And I couldn't switch it in. They could have Cat in the back. Okay, they didn't switch. Okay. Paris. Yeah, I do have to... Hold on. Oh yeah, no, that's just the last Pokemon. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, oh, I have to be worried about Zoroark. No, I don't. There are not enough Pokemon left for Zoroark to exist. Yep. Wow, look at all the things I got. Yeah, I guess there's one thing to kind of note when it comes to Pokemon you can get in the game. For the most part, you can get like all of the Pokemon that are in the rotation, except a couple of them. Namely, the Black Flower Floette, which has a Mega Evolution now, by the way. Which is actually like pretty powerful, and people were raising a stink about that, you know, if you didn't have Pokemon Legends ZA, you just couldn't get that. And then also all of the Kalos Megas. You need to transfer in a Pokemon from Pokemon Legends ZA. You need to transfer in the specific Kalos starter from Pokemon Legends ZA in order to be able to use the Mega Stone. This is a little stinky, but, you know. So aside from those, like, 4 Megas, you know. Maybe at some point they'll just put him in the SOP or something, but... let's see... Got the fists again. I haven't seen too much of the fists in the matches, probably because I have Meowscarada on the team display. That's probably a big part of it. I am sad I don't have a ground type. Because Belly Bolt is gonna suck me off. They probably won't lead King Gambit. King Gambit is usually last in line. Goodra's always pretty good, and then I do want Meowscarada as well, just to make sure I have something to deal with the fists. Anything else? I think we're good. There's always one Pokemon whenever I like do one of these like competitive streams that I just never use. Well, if it isn't Belly Bolt. Hey, did you know? These aren't their eyes. Just a little Twits emoticon. I don't think you have a weather setter in the back. Oh no, I'm wet! Ah! Okay. So, like, what's your plan if I switch out? Nice, you did like 2 damage. Congratulations. Also, I'm faster than this thing. Can I just, like, rip out Flamethrower here? I'm gonna try ripping out Flamethrower here. I'm behind Aurora Veil, what are you gonna do? Need a berry? Yeah. Okay, it got out immediately. I'm glad I went with an attack and not another acid spray. If you get the switch for free... Hey, do you ever just look at the audience? I am water type currently. It might have an electric move. Which would make sense from like a team building standpoint, just having a coverage move on another Pokemon that isn't your fella. Oh yeah. But I'm also still behind Aurora Veil. And special defense is a Zoo and Goodra's like best stat. Now they might be thinking, the snow has stopped. Clearly this means they don't have Aurora Veil. Yeah, they do recover a bit from this, which is unfortunate. I wish this thing was like part water, and then I could really mess it up, but nope, it's pure electric. Just to mess with me specifically. How much time do I have left? Not much! You know what? Fuck it. I assume it's like mostly things being tested. I mean, it's definitely like a few Pokemon seen a few of. Not this guy. This guy hasn't come up too often. Oh no, my Aurora Veil woke up. Woke off? What? Wore off. Wow, I'm just in time to put Aurora Veil back up. Yeah, you can definitely tell the players who have brought in Pokemon versus the players who did not bring in Pokemon just by looking at the Pokeballs on their hips. You are able to hide them, but like, you know, if you see someone with like mostly Pokeballs, and it's like, yeah. Hey, do it again. So they have that and that, huh? What was their item? Right, it was like a berry they already ate. Yeah, I really need a ground type on this team. If only there was a slot on my team where I could like just stick a Pokemon that I haven't been using. Oh hey, Basculegion! What a coincidence seeing you here. And he's out. That's so funny. Yeah, gotta come in with some Master Ball Pidgey. I probably should have gone Flower Trick, but oh well. Yeah, it probably would have been better to stay Grass. I think you can just reapply Aurora Veil whenever. What did he use last? Parabolic, right? If I could get a special drop on you, that'd be so nice for me. So what do we think? I got this. Mother... Okay. Hey, how fast is, oh, yeah, Doc was up. Yeah, it don't matter. No, my snow! We're staying grass type this time. Who are the other Pokemon? Oh yeah, Dragonite, yeah. Also, in case like the last Pokemon generation you played was like Gen 6. Protein only activates one time. Does have Thunderbolt. It still has the. They still have the fist, so like, I'm gonna be real. It's a revolving door of Pokemon! Hey, how much damage do you think, this thing can do? I mean, I quad resist water. No, only double resist, right. They removed that from Steel. Alright! It's your turn, Meowscarada! I was expecting him to hard switch. But, I could have done Sucker Punch! Say goodbye to your Mystic Water. As I throw it off the boat into an ocean. Yeah, this doesn't look good. I don't think we're winning this one. Oh yeah, they have extreme speed. they brought that one today. And, can't Sucker Punch that. Yeah. We know what would happen. It was done. And see, even if you have regular balls, you can still beat someone who's too much into Pokemon. That's the power of... Build a team, man. You can do it. Speaking of Floette. Speaking of, as I was mentioning her like half an hour ago. Alright. I need a ground type, man. Ground type move, primarily. I mean, like, technically I could also bring Meowscarada for that, just for the dark type. Do you have to worry about Greninja, though? Oh boy, oh boy. I might be able to bring Bird. Who do you see the lead? I have no idea who they'd lead. We'll pretend this is okay. I hate anchoring with this bird because I haven't used it enough. I haven't used it enough to know if it's actually, like, a good idea. This thing probably has Sacred Sword, which isn't great for me. It would be a move that would make sense. Okay, they're confident. They're confident they can stay in and kill me. I have to swing at him now. Yeah, Hazungaruda isn't the most, physically defensive Pokemon. Paralyze. Well, time to use my 5th move, this priority move that kills the enemy Pokemon instantly. What do you mean I don't have that? Huh? Wow, that blade's so bitter. I'm pretty sure Meowscarada is faster than this. I say and have no idea. I realize I have potentially 2 Pokemon that are weak to fighting. But just nobody's been bringing fighting, except like that Raichu. Ah, it's a little lady with a flower. Oh, what could they do? Yeah, Goodra was my answer for this. We could have a situation on our hands, but also we could just be faster. Wow, a crit! The scarf! The sass, rather. It came in handy! See, I knew it was a good idea to not change items. And definitely not out of laziness. Inner Protean. It's been nerfed since, like... Zen... It might have just been Zen 9. But Protean will only go off once per sending the Pokemon out. They did do a funny thing with Greninja though. If you have the Mega Evolution, Mega Greninja also has Protean, and it's a second Protean. So you are able to pivot your type twice with Greninja. Well, it comes down to whoever they anchored with. Yeah, Brave Bird's not too bad to use there since we already did a bunch of damage. So, Contrary, we got a boost. And it wasn't enough. Alright. Oh, it was a crit. Well. See, is this we got... Oh, also Life Orb. That's in the game now. No, I lost to Korea. The Floette admirer. I can't believe it. I'm lost. No, don't leave. Your streamer's not owned. Another electric type. If only I had an answer for that. You. The bomb. This is a refreshingly different team. Not a Garchomp in sight. No Hippowdon. Just like, yeah, here's some fellas and ladies. What do I bring? I kind of get the feeling they're gonna lead. You know what? I'm gonna make a hard call. I think that's the fighting type. Actually, I could probably bring Stir. No. Please do not bring 2 Megas. I beg you, Rai. Huh, weird. I can't Mega on the second Pokemon. Oh. That might have to do. I've definitely got caught bringing 2 Mega Pokemon to a battle, and I'm like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's Manectric. Oh, it's Manectric. Time to click the button. Okay. I'm not sure what your plan is here. Is this a bot? Am I getting trolled? 3 different electric moves? Did I lose that many masses? Well, I could have had a dead Manectric, but No, this is a bot. This has to be a bot. Yeah, that might also explain, like, the super non-meta team. And also the fact that they brought a Manectric and didn't Mega Evolve it. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I've always, like I said, to, at least to myself, or one of the things like I really wanted of this game was being able to battle AI, but they just like. That's actually really fucking smart. Coincidentally, very smart, because, there's my Aurora Veil. I love this, the flurry of, like, abilities as a specifically counter-intimidate. Like, I've always wanted, like, one thing I wanted out of this game before, you know, it was revealed that it was only PvP, was, like, you know, being able to, like, just play against AI. They didn't try with the AI. The AI just picks random moves. Like, literally, Zoe on Route 1. Ooh, attack boost for me, thank you. Yeah, Zoe on Route 1 AI, basically. And yeah, I think this only really happens when you're in, like, Pokeball Great Ball. Just to give you a little bit of a... Oh, you've been losing a bunch. Let's just put in the the dumbest artificial intelligence, aka it picks a move at random. Yeah, again, I really do wish you could actually, like, just fight AI instead of having to do against people, because anxiety. But, you know. But currently I have to put up the facade as a streamer, so that overrides that a little bit. Alright, there we are, back to the usual. Kind of nice palette cleanser, I guess. There's a lot of dragons on their team. There's also a Gengar on their team. Who are we thinking here? Can I go Staraptor? I think Delphox might work better. Yeah, that might be better. I mean, I was probably giving myself more chances to use Staraptor, but it's Gengar! I think I'm faster than this. Smiles real big like Gengar. Oh no, not today. Okay, bye. No, if only I had a focus sass or something. I should probably scare it out. I mean, like, maybe this isn't the best idea. It could also be a scarf. So it might also just be fast but locked into Slud's Wave now. Did they have a dark type in the back? I don't think so. Yeah, or else this Gengar is like faster than I'm thinking it is. Yep, okay, it has a sass. That's the item it has. So this is gonna be bad for me. I'm fine. No, my Spadef. I need that for, anyways, is there anything that, like, resists that? Yeah. Go into King Gamut, I dare you. I like how sometimes the Pokeball icon lines up with Sapphire. Alright, not a great start for me. Mega Dragonite. Okay. Alright, Goodra. It's your turn. Have fun? Oh, they don't have a white herb. I'm gonna be real, they're probably just gonna switch. I do love, like, the tiny little wings on Mega Dragonite. Giant head wings. Big tail. Don't do this to me again. Okay. What's I got in the back? I'm just gonna hit that just to make sure. Yeah, in this particular battle, nobody has learned about switching. Even me, the person who switches a lot. Ah, well. Oh, that's unfortunate. What if he uses, like, oh, I don't know, like, what if he sets up rocks? Maybe he sets up rocks, and then I can, no, that's Earthquake. There'd be no reason to. Can't believe it, I'm encountering gamers. Unbelievable. Well, my amount of Great Balls remains at 2, I guess. They're not gonna remove one yet. I don't think I really have, like... a good, like, ground type. I mean, I guess I do have... I have Golurk. Who I was thinking of using. But, like, I kind of decided against it just in case, like, just because, like, so I don't have, like, you know, multiple Pokemon weak to Dark. Because Golurk has a Mega. Maybe I shouldn't bring Golurk. Maybe I shouldn't have 3 Mega Pokemon on the team. Yeah, that's maybe. Yeah, the other one I was thinking of was like Runerigus. I was gonna... It's weird and I never see it. Probably for good reasons. I kinda want to use it on the Trick Room team though. Which is why it has minus speed nature right now. But I'm not exactly... Hey, Meowscarada, can you learn Earthquake? You can learn, like, everything, right? Oh. Wow, look at all these exclamations letting me know that I'm doing good. The positive reinforcement that keeps you in the game. I do kind of wish for like the music randomizer because they haven't ever learned. Like you are able to, I think you are able to choose from like a specific game. There it is. You are able to choose like from a specific game, but then your options are like, oh, you get 1. Oh, here, 1 song you can randomize between. You know, it's like they don't have. You know, there's no, like... You know, just let me customize what songs can come up, you know? I don't know, every song is in a category. If you're in the membership, you get... Look at all these fucking songs you get for the goddamn membership. You actually get, like, a playlist for Legends ZA. Yeah, everything else is kind of like 1 or nothing. Yeah, we'll leave it on randomize. Yeah, I wish the song like randomization was better, right? Because like I can definitely pick out some songs between different generations that I'd want to hear, and then cut out the fucking Pokemon Champion songs. I'd rather not hear those ones. Well, if it isn't that guy. Well. We lead Ninetales and hope they don't ruin me again. I was trying to scroll. It's not a thing here. Okay, we do Ninetales, but we actually, like, switch out when, there's a threat. I have a funny feeling. They might lead that. Bullet Punch is... death. What else? If I had a grass move, I could deal with that. We are not bringing the Staraptor and the Delphox at the same time. But yeah, I do want to bring Ninetales, but I'm pretty sure they're going to lead Scizor. Hi, Garchomp. You're not Scizor. Oh, this is a little awkward. Don't mind me while I float off the ground slightly. Okay. Nolan's secking all the free-to-play players. What do you have him back? Well, if it isn't Skizor. Hey, man. Did you, forget? Did you forget? Or am I against a robot again? Oh, no, it was a real person. They just forgot. Yeah, Scizor super dies to fire, which is why I wanted to bring Delphox. Finally, my one win streak. Here we go. A lot of repeat characters in that person's name. Ah? I think that's Ah. I don't know the other one. I don't know what Japanese. I have like a vague. Well, I have to look at Pokemon for a second. What if they lead Raichu? Wouldn't that be fine? I'm not sure if they'd lead, that or not. I love my team mascot, Melodic. So it almost has put, like, Primarina in there, but that feels like inviting the poison types into my home. The goofy pose. That's what they call that one. Ah, Cerulets. Alright, I have to be faster than Cerulets unless they have a scarf. Then I'm owned. Wouldn't that be funny if it had a steel type move? Alright, and now... They're waiting a little longer than I expected them to. Do it again! Do I have a Pokemon for this? Do I have something that can scare this out? Not really. I could hit it with Psychic. I have 2 Pokemon with Encore. What am I doing? Why am I a menace? Okay, and they're getting out too. Raichu! We haven't ruled out whether or not they have that, but I don't see a reason for them to switch out. Earthquake gotcha! Also, it's faster. I should keep that in mind. Or... are we speed tied? Yeah, so the big thing for, I think this is the Y evolution. It has no guard, which means, it won't miss Zap Cannon. You can just use that. It was kind of underwhelming. I'm going to be real. But I guess it's because I'm, you know, have a special defense stat. Okay, staying in. And yeah, Zap Cannon always paralyzes. That's a big draw to it. So you can use it like Nuzzle, except it does damage for real. Oh yeah, I had Aurora Veil up. That's why the damage was underwhelming. That's a problem. Do you think they get greedy? Okay, that's Shadow Sneak. Thing's at 100% health. I haven't touched it yet. Alright, Gudra can probably get it down eventually. Probably Swords Dance, and then it could just be Bitter Blade. Who can say whether or not they have Sacred Sword? Also, we don't have Aurora Veil up. Bitter Blade. Guess I didn't say that. Oh no! Now you're at full HP. That's, I guess, could matter if you had a scarf. Ooh. No, we still did have Aurora Veil up. Never mind. Hurry faster! Hurry faster! Shadow Sneak? Yeah, that's fair. Ugh. I'm fine. I have a berry. Yum. That lady was like 15 FPS. What the? So like 100% Sans just uses Shadow Sneak. I guess it doesn't have to. It's like Gudra's not particularly speedy. Yeah. Right, you are able to use... You are able to like drop your HP and not break Disguise. But yeah, I wanted to break Disguise and also get its special stat down. number. Oh, I don't think we set up Aurora Veil at this juncture. I think we just suit it. Yeah, it had -2. There was no reason not to suit it. Gudra's acid coming in klutz. No, we're still in grade 2. We're 2 great. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of spots where like a raw water type would be really good. Thanks, Raichu. Probably want... Yeah, probably want Delphox. Probably want Meowscarada. Wow, how original, right? Leading with Gudra? When I have no other ideas? I mean, there are a couple water types. Fire types. Opposite. Wrong one. What do you have for summary? We'll figure it out. However, I do get this feeling that they're gonna lead Raichu. Or some shenanigans. We did it. We picked Melodic. See, it's Raichu! Swing at him with Psychic. Hey, it's Pikachu. It's so funny, one of the Mega Evolutions for Raichu just turns it into basically a Pikachu. In case you want to run Pikachu, but oh, die. Oh, crit, nice. That's probably why. Yeah, if you want to play Pikachu, but you don't want to play Pikachu, here you go. Hey, Bascu leads in. I don't know if switching into this is, like, safe in the slightest. I don't necessarily want to just lose Delphox, though. This could be the worst decision of my life. Or it could be the best. I don't know. I don't know how much Wave Crash is gonna do. Oh, it's lip turn. Okay, bye. So who do you have in the back? I like this, the spiteful, like, They switched into this thing on purpose. King Gambit! Hey, I can do that too. So, like... So, like, I just do this, yeah? Ah! Okay. 30%. That would have been a great time to switch to melodic. Finally, melodic gets some screen time. Ah, yes. Melodic, the gorgeous. This is the melodic. I went out of my way to put the gorgeous ribbon on in Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, that one. All life has left my eyes. I'll give you a chance for the 3 for 3, and if you get it, well... what else does he have? Not that he was using them. I think I can do this for a little more damage than, Actually not, sir. I'll have to, like, look at the things later. Oh, you have attacks! Wow, that's incredible! Christ. Man, they really just, like, wanted to go for the 3. I should have gone grass, fuck. Wait, hold on. It would have been so good! Oh, last respects. Oh, okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hey, can I report this player for clearly manipulating the RNZ? 2 guillotines. Sometimes that's Pokemon. Sometimes someone goes for a stupid luck strat, and by God, they get it. They put bright powder in the game, by the way. It's been in since Season 1. That's fucked up, right? Everyone else thinks that's fucked up? I probably do want to bring Ninetales, maybe not in front. I think Lamora is probably a good lead. or probably a good lead for them. Rye, we've been over this. Yeah, it's either gonna be like Hibaudon or the maybe. Oh no, well, 2 seconds. They're probably not AFK. Maybe we can just get an AFK win. Someone who just left the game. Well, if it isn't Hibaudon. Rocks. I kind of want to hit Blast Cannon, because he's probably going to use, Yawn. Or even the Sweat's out. Okay. Coward. Really, using both of these? Going for all of the entry hazards, holy shit. Oh, you don't get entry hazards if you get hit by a special attack, huh? Oh. Oh right, yeah, there's a mega form for this thing. I forgot. Right, you don't have to play it like 2 sets of entry hazards and yeah, it's done. Gudra has pretty good sets of defense. I hear. The ability on the Mega Glamora was like adaptability. So instead of 1.5 times stab boost, you get 2 times. What are the chances he has the bird in the back? Ah. Okay, Earthquake. Do I have a Pokemon with special moves? Yes, I do. Hey, cool weather. Oh my god, Primarina High! Or Primarina, one of the two. I don't know why you switched into this. Well, I mean, you might not know, but, you're like kind of okay against it. Ah, you're going for Infinite Calm Mind. We have to deal with this now. Or you could do it again. This'll take a little bit, but like... Also, we're like faster. Alright, so you've realized the problem. So, I can just kind of keep clicking freeze dry. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, there's Raichu, there's Bird. Alright, actually do something. Ninetales will probably be good. They could lead that. Water Steel, what do I do about that? Or I could just raw lead with Staraptor. I could just raw lead Staraptor. But they could also lead Raichu, and that's also like a problem. Well, if all else fails, we have Goodra in the back. It could also be a Mimikyu star. You know, you never know. You never know what the opponent might be thinking. They're on a 2-win streak. Intimidate coming in. I don't know how much they know about this Pokemon. They didn't switch, so... Because definitely switching into Mimikyu would have been something that would screw me up a little bit. Contrary. Ow. Rock Tomb. Alright, that's neutral. Oh! Oh, you messed up! Oh, you messed up! Auto-clicking Rock Tomb has betrayed you. Yeah, definitely, like, yeah, it's day one, so, like, you know, definitely people might not know that, Contrary is here. That is very funny, though. I don't have a reason to leave. Can you imagine actually hitting triple axle Triple Axel is kind of a fucked up move where each hit in the attack can miss. It's like 90 accuracy, so like you can miss, and it's bad for you. Yeah, but definitely lost to the crit at the end there. Or lost to Star Raptor. Yeah, you're an ice type now, so of course you want to get out. What does the rest of my team look like? I don't think I could do full. I mean, I could also burn it. That's a possibility. Now I'm gonna say acid spray. That's Pikachu! Ha! I am especially capable Kudra. That might be enough for me to get off a real attack. Yeah, the acid spray into another move combo is, I feel, is really good, just because, like, they don't know what coverage moves you have. Ooh! Finally, luck in my favor. Ooh, no hells. Well, 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 I wonder what Meowscarada's going to do. Yeah, so they don't know my last Pokemon, and they have to choose a, they have to choose a type for Protean that they are now locked into for the rest of the battle. They might also be locked into using Triple Axel. Yeah, Triple Axel can miss. Alright, opponent, I'd like to direct you to the, to the forfeit button. Oh, cool crit. Yeah, that's definitely a choice scarf. I mean, I guess I could crit 3 times. No. I'll let Lapras know you don't want that. Also, maybe a bad thing to like lead into like a random sad. You never know. Finally, one great ball. Ah! Let's see. It would be cool if I could get Ultra. And that's probably like... Yeah, if I could like reach Ultra, then it's like, that's probably like the mission accomplished for this stream, honestly. Ah, Electros. Haven't seen one of these in action. It's got a Mega. 2 electric types. If only I had a Pokemon for that. I was probably only bringing one of them. Goldengo. I mean, like, realistically, we're probably bringing you? You don't actually have much against Volcarona. Gotta choose faster than this. I probably should bring Goodra anyways. Ninetales wouldn't be a bad option. Delphox. Yeah, that's probably good. Hello. Golden Go! Okay. I mean, that's cool and all. That's cool and all, but you're under fire now. Oh, my berry! I can't believe this. That was my treat! Well, anyway. You better have a... I mean, they probably have something that's able to take a flamethrower. I don't really want to switch out. What if I just kept clicking flamethrower? Given I'm faster than I was. I'm not sure if faster than Raichu-Y. Y2, if you will. Sweet Kiss? Right, I don't have Aurora Veil this time. Ow. Alright, well. You did well, Goodra. You got rid of Goldengo. There's anything else that does weather. Time to click the button. Oh damn, you're speedy. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, you're speedy! Damn, I can't believe that boy also packed packed the Toy Scarf as well. Oh, that Toy Scarf Megastone combo now, it's probably just faster. I'm not gonna get it off. I gotta check speed stats again. I was kinda hoping I could check the speed difference there. Oh preferably we kill this. We've done damage to it, so like as long as we go first. Okay, yeah, we're still... Mega Delphox is faster than Y2. No, my attack stat! Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not a Mega Scrafty. I don't know what that was. We'll never know what that was. Oh, we're on a 3-win streak. It could come crashing down at any moment. I haven't seen Charizard recently. I fully expect it's... I mean, for the sake of, like, you know, my Ninetales, I fully expect that it is Charizard Y. Which would screw me over the most, so... About on... So maybe, yeah, lead Meowscarada. We definitely want you. Yeah, because there's a couple steel types to worry about here. No, no, no. Don't do that one. So, what do we bring to deal with? I mean, I guess it's Goodra. Yeah. Again, I'm assuming it's Charizard Y, and Water type does not do well against Charizard Y, because it has Drought. Corviknight! Did I lead? Yeah. What would I use? Probably like Iron Defense. They got a little bit of damage with U-turn. Wow, it's Iron Defense! Yeah, it could definitely pivot to something else. I'm just gonna go with the straightforward answer. They didn't switch. I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure why they didn't switch, but I'm not complaining. That is one crispy metal bird. Mega Gartop. Okay. You, like, never see these. Mainly because they have, like, less speed. Fast Rock-type boost for you. Yeah, Rock-type moves are very unreliable for the most part. 10% of missing accuracy. Well, I see why I didn't want to switch. Okay, that hurt a little bit. I assume that's the ability working for him. Go, Gudra! Swords Dance. I don't count how. That did kind of hurt. Also, you are Supreme Overlord is definitely a power boost. Yeah! Look at all my achievements. Yeah! I think I'm gonna be ambushed by a lady momentarily. There's cutscenes, by the way. Can you believe it? So you've been doing some wonderful work up there, Mariah. Anyway, nice timing. Mariah's reached another big milestone. So I hear. Congratulations on reaching the Ultra Ball tier, Mariah. Please allow me to confer upon you this ultra special title. You're in the title, Ultra Trainer. Your box's maximum capacity increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. Even Carway's personally acknowledged your efforts. Guess it means you're knocking out of the park, eh, Mariah? So I said warn you, even. Your climb up the ranks will only grow more challenging from here. You'll face formidable opponents, no doubt. Right, you ought to be tougher than ever before if you want to go on raking in the victories. You'll need to keep working on your strategies, too. I'm sure that Mariah is more than up to the task. On that note, I shall take my leave. I'll stop by again in the happy event that you progress to Master Ball tier. Don't count on it. Roger, you can count on it. Get a cure over there. Ultra Trainer. But yeah, I had only gotten up to Great Ball in the first season, so that's why this cutscene came up. Well, I have plenty of VP if I want to, like, you know, do a thing. I want to, like, do up that, like, doubles team I was thinking of doing. Wow, look at all these tickets I probably won't use. Delphox Admirer. Primarina Admirer. Oh, you also got like little badges with them too, okay. Put those on my... Is there not a claim all for this? I could be the stinky lady. Nice type affinity ticket. I think those are like when you're doing recruiting, you can get like more of a chance for that particular type of Pokemon. Something like that. Where's my profile? Yeah, so it is still like the basic icon that like basically everyone has, because the only way you can get new icons is by paying money. So like, yeah, I guess there's some of those. Yeah, clearly have Gardevoir on, even though I don't use Gardevoir. I could. Yeah, fully. Oh, I have to unlock the bats. Okay, the unlocks are later. I was looking at the next tier up. That's where those came in. Right. Yeah, I shouldn't like say that on stream. Don't add me, I'll kill you. Yeah, lure opponents into a false sense of security for 0 seconds. Yeah, I shouldn't be clicking on random menus. We could like get a taste of Ultra Ball. Yeah, this team's been working out pretty well. Haven't really found a place to use Melodic, unfortunately. Yeah, clearly I need to find a place for my Gourgeist Jumbo. It's funny, I was looking at, like, you can look at the battle data, like, what people use for, like, various Pokemon, right? Oh, someone has actually used Gourgeist in doubles. Okay, before there was nothing here. Yeah, I do like Gourgeist. Gourgeist is cool. I like that one. It's mainly good in, like... Or mainly, you know... I got more use out of it in, like, Legends ZA, just because, you know, you don't have to... You know, turn economy is less of a thing. But, I'm not sure if there's, like, a place to use it. Now, clearly, I pivot to Team 1, and then get my ass kicked in Ultra. Alright, let's get a taste. We're almost up to 4 hours. Feel like maybe 1 or 2 more. Or maybe if I keep the streak going, I just, like, don't end. Yeah, we just keep the streak alive and all the way to Master. That would be insane. Oh wow, Staraptor. Oh wow, Raichu. It's the Fist. And guards up. Yeah. Yeah, probably the main reason for bringing the Fist is, you know, or really any ghost type is probably Staraptor. Because you can, like, switch to a ghost type and not get hit by close combat. Alright. I have not made any decisions about what I should bring. You're good against a few. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about Volcarona. Need you. What if I led Ninetales? What if I led Ninetales just for Aurora Veil? Maybe? Yeah, you don't have to bring Omega. It's not a requirement by law. Oh my god, it's... Okay. Nothing else does weather? Alright. Fucking texture compressing. Ooh, nasty. Sorry, did you set up on me? You're gonna have to repeat yourself. Oh, it's best to use this. Just like break out the Mega immediately. I don't think that breaks you out of Encore. Alright, you're just here to sink nasty sots. Raichu thinking about how it definitely does not want Lapras to Hydro... Wow, this is easier than I thought it'd be. Blaziken. Yeah, there is a Mega Blaziken. That is real in the video game. That is numerous fire types. It's a little concerning. I mean, I think it might be I just have to like change out some of Melodic's moves. Okay, Volcarona. Melodic is here. The team mascot has logged in. Okay. Yeah, you are raising your special defense. And speed. This could get this could get bad before it gets better. Oh god, I do have Mirror Coat, but also at the same time Nice. Okay, it's healed. I hate having mirror coat because this game becomes a game of chicken. No, they're doing quiver dance again. Sit. All right, I think we're cooked. Yeah, that's the thing. They can boost to infinity. Yeah, 2 damage. Well, joke's on you. You have an uneven amount of stats. So what do you think about that? Yeah, I don't think I really have a solution for this. Unless it goes all the way to +6, in which case... Yeah, we have to go physical. We can't break through otherwise. Do you think he'd attack on this turn? Damn it. Wait, hold on. Yeah! We did it! Damn it! Anyway, goodbye. Oh. No, my special attack! This is such a big game of chicken we have to play. What do you have on? Oh yeah, you had a berry. Oh god. If only I had a ground type, or a rock type. Or really anything. No, I'm on fire! The joke's on me! Anyway, it's gonna, you know, suck my cat. As one does. So, like, it has, like, stupid stats right now. But I can make them slightly less stupid. No, my spatak! My spataka! I wish I had, assault vest. Not in the game yet. See, I think it would be cool if my Pokemon could, like, you know, klutz it out at 1 HP because it loves me very much. They used to put that mechanic in the games. What, they did? Yeah, that's only in the base game. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with Melodic here. Melodic hasn't been working out too. I mean... yeah, probably... I probably need to... yeah, because this Melodic was set up to take defensive hits and be on the field forever. I don't have Flame Orb, by the way. So we're just gonna have to... we need some sauce. Where's Surf? Hey, do you know a rock move by any chance? Probably not. You can learn Bulldoze and Mudsot. Not that those are particularly good on you. Hey, what do you know for status moves? What if particularly for that exact scenario, we just do Psych Up? Oh no, they're at +6 every stat. What am I going to do? Don't mind me just copying off your homework here. What else do people use on this thing? Yeah, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam. Yeah, this was like a very defensive Melodic. This probably didn't help. Could also do Flip Turn. Just like as a way to get out for free. I don't even know if I want Mirror Coat. The anxiety of having Mirror Coat, but nothing... like, everyone knows... Man, Cynthia fucking ruined Melodic for everyone, just because, like, everyone knows Melodic has Mirror Coat. Thanks, Cynthia. Couldn't even keep it, like, a little secret or something. No, that's just some things he has, like, by default. But yeah, I don't necessarily need to run Mirror Coat. It could be anything. It could be Hypnosis. You know that one. Dragon Tail. If we force them out, they can't buff. That's feeling like... wow, you can do Dragon Dance? Damn, that's crazy. Obviously, if it's a fairy type, we can't use Dragon Tail on it, but... yeah. Specifically because I hate that one person who beat my ass. We're gonna put that on. All right, and yeah. Do we need to recover? It could come in handy. Yeah, like changing up your Pokemon's just like that easy. Do I want... Maybe do you want to change the item? Maybe I do want to change the item. Meh. Oh my god, it's Lopunny! Lopunny, real. Okay, probably definitely want a fire type. Delphox is outsped by Lopunny. I know that one, because I use Lopunny, Mega Lopunny. I don't know about Staraptor. I don't know. I simply do not. But Lopunny is a good reason to not bring Goodra. Do I want... You can see how well Staraptor works in this scenario. Pokemon Champions. Pokemon by speed. Let me just double check here real quick. Staraptor is not nearly fast enough to outspeed Lopunny. Okay, well, now I know. But maybe my opponent's AFK. Maybe. Like, it only happened once, but like, you never know. Gonna write you a love song. Waitu. Just ripping that out immediately. All right. Whew. Okay, we got the Aurora Veil off. That's like the main thing that we need. Now, unfortunately, I didn't bring that. Didn't bring That's my thing. You can't do that. No. Okay, well, there's like a few courses of axe, and I could switch and get like hit by the ball. I can't believe people in Ultra Ball are so mean. Using Encore on someone using a status move? That's messed up. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah, so they were fully expecting Goodra. .130 speed, huh? Alright. We are under Aurora Veil, so that's to take some of the strain off. We are getting paralyzed, though. Oh. Well, bye. Wow, it was critical, too! Flower Trick always crits. Guards up! What would you use? I mean, I'm still grass, so you probably... I wouldn't imagine you do. I'm just gonna knock off just to... Yeah, that's outrageous. Nice. Ow! No berry for you. So it's an outrage, it has to do an attack. Or it has to continue using that. I think they might be freed from outrage. Yeah, they're freed from outrage. Alright, so here's the part where they, it turns out they brought the fists, and then I'm owned. No, they're thinking about it a lot. I hit the Mega, right? Big, beautiful bird. Ow. King Gambit. Unless you have, I mean, he could have. He could. No, nope, nope. It's a life orb. Paris. Yeah, King Gambit is Dark Steel, super dies to, fighting. Use extremely effective moves 10 times. I'm doing it. I'm doing my dailies and weeklies. The endorphins are entering my brain. The positive reinforcement. Okay. Oh. You know, maybe it's called Season M3 because it's Mega. Sorry, I just thought about that. It wasn't the thing that, like, I'd, like, thought about. That's probably true. I get the feeling Screens Boy is gonna come out. If that's a Mega Garchomp, or not Garchomp, what was it? No, I think of a different thing. Never mind. That's Swampert. He's from Zen 3. They do have Ice Beam, so that'll help for some things. You... Open prey! That's not Screens Boy. That's Brit's girl. Messed up that he'd get the trainer would get them confused. I think there's another point for me to. I'll set Flamethrower. Okay, I mean that's pretty good today. Hey, did you know these can run that? I'll just sew off all of my. Oh, he's doing a different move. Okay, he was. Yeah, he was able to go last. Yeah, he went last because of Mirror Coat. There is such a high chance he brought the. The other guy. Oh, do you have the ghost type or not? Nope, he didn't switch to it. Okay. Okay, you're just like throwing that out. Alright. I'm not a fly type anymore, buddy! Yeah, at that point it's just going for the paralyze. Yeah, I'm going to assume by the lack of a ghost boy on the field, or girl, they didn't bring it. That was a little more exciting than I would have liked, but I had Roost to cover. I haven't seen Mega Dragalzi. I actually forget what ability it has. I looked it up like last night, but I forgot. Wow, this screen is filled with Pokemon. This is like zoomed in a little more than before. Wow, toxic. I could have brought Facade. I want to take it from this. Did that work? It didn't look like it did. Ah? Oh. I probably should have actually done close combat. That probably would have been a better choice. Just so I'd have the defense boosts. Go, melodic! Clearly, Dragon Tail! No, I would like at least a... Why are you in the back? What are you doing? Damn it. Oh, can't Dragon Tail this one. Alright, that's, well, you messed up! You messed up! I'm so glad I put competitive on. Yeah, I saw it coming. It's just like, ah. Me half an hour ago. Maybe I'll get one or two more battles in. Well, see, now I have Melodic on my team, for real. It's not whatever garbage I put together that was meant for an entirely different build that doesn't have the item in it anymore. Or the item's just not here yet. There's this thing. This thing's very good at countering the fists. I like how I've just been calling it the Fist and not the actual name. Basculegion. I'm a little hungry though. That's probably good enough reason to like eventually get out. I kind of don't want to lead Ninetales because Ninetales is faster, and if they lead this, the Pelipepper, my hail goes away. So I do want to bring Ninetales, but I don't want to lead it. Crest type. This? Yes? Hmm? Do I want fire? I think we want that. Yeah. The Staraptor does have flying. That's that's one of its base types. The Swampert Admirer. Yeah, I figured lead in. So, this thing does have Hurricane, so I want to get off Grass type immediately. So this is like a 15 million years rain. Judging by that damp rock. Art Saludon! Okay, get rid of Citrus Berry. That's like doing a lot of damage, basically. Yeah, Knockout doesn't do nearly as much now. I mean, it did. That is. How does that count for? Oh, it's raining. Well, one, it's raining. Yeah, I wonder how the Tsar's turn for that counts when it comes to like sucker puns. This is dangerous, but I think doable. Like, exceedingly dangerous, actually. The joke's on you. I'm gonna show you my entire team. Aren't they so pretty? Enjoy your Tsar's up, nerd! This could hurt. So there is a chance they were already going to use Electroshock again. I kind of doubt it. I would imagine they try to use a Steel move. I'm thinking that's like, you know, actually like good. Hey, Moonblast, you want to like hit that 10%? Hit that yoinky splinky for me? No. Alright, well, we're down 2 Pokemon. Yeah, it was a good prank I pulled on the opponent, doing that. It was probably, like, not an optimal play, honestly, but... Yeah, he's stuck using Electroshock, so he has to switch or just lock in on Electroshock. Yeah, he wants the rain back. Alright, we just have to sweep. Oh, sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about close combating this. Also, I killed it. That's good. Because I get stats from it, regardless. Only if they, like, protect or something. I might as well just hit close combat. Here comes Anchor Arms. I think this has Aqua Jet. What's in the rain could hurt. Ah, Wave Crash. Also, it's faster. I think its ability makes it go faster in the rain. I have no problem clicking close combat again. Might as well hit close combat. I was thinking maybe Roost, but like, this thing does have Electrosot, and it's raining. And it's just like, just get the kill. No need to potentially BM and then lose. But what if I got to Ultra 2? Yeah, I think I'll do like one more. I'm starting to get hungry. It is getting late at night. Ah, wow. Real. You. Yeah, they do have two fairies. One of them's not particularly weak to steel. I should probably Bing Ninetales. Bing. I'm not sure if they'll be first. I don't know who they'll lead, though. Could be Belly Bolt. If it's Belly Bolt, that's good for me. That might be fine. I think this selection's good. I'm not sure about the lead. Ah, wow. Oh. Mawile is not faster than Ninetales, but a single steel move is death. But they might also think they could switch. I think they're gonna hit me really hard with Iron Head. I don't know what makes me think this. All we have to do is beat the battle in 8 turns with 2 Pokemon. It's fine. Gotcha. Yeah, fair. Getting Mawile out of there. It's fucking Belly Bolt. We'll do Flamethrower, just in case they do have the Dark type in back. It looks like... nope. Yeah, here's this one-note Pokemon that powers up from... Yeah, powers up from getting hit, and then does an attack that recovers its HP. That's its gimmick. That's the one. No point in encoring it. Leftovers recovery, that's why. Also, I guess trying to stall out all 15 billion turns of Aurora Veil. Wait. Damn it! I mean, I gotta say, I just remembered, but literally it was in my face at the point. What? What's your end goal? That's the end goal. Oh no, I don't want to switch in my Alolan Ninetales. Oh, I gotta put you out to tank stuff. What, do you have the packet reader or something? Like... Are you watching the stream? I will find you. Yeah, this is bad for my team overall, I think. Because you have speed boost. Which is a problem. What if I paralyze it? Yeah, it has to go for close combat here. Yeah, Gudra is not able to take that. I don't think Ninetales is going to be fast enough to get it done. Oh, so yours is regular. You're not even, like, doing the Mega today? Or maybe it is. Just hiding it. Yeah, there is no way I'm faster after +2. Owie. Well, no wonder, it was a Fairy-type Elite Four member. That's definitely the reason I lost. Well, you can't end on a lot. No, I gotta. I'm getting hungry. I think I gotta go eat. Oh wow, I could get Starmie. Wow. But yeah, that's Pokemon Champions. I can be a Ninetales admirer. Imagine if I actually used, you know, Melodic today. Yeah, I didn't get to use Melodic much even like after I upgraded, but I get to see how it works at some point. I'm not sure if I'll. Yeah, not sure if I'll play this again. I don't know. I got the Ultra. That was basically my goal. Because, yeah, stream next week is... Oh, but I could use extremely effective moves 5 times. Yeah, because stream next week is, Deltarune. They, Chapter 5's coming out, like, next Wednesday. So that's probably going to be the stream. Unless, like, I die momentarily. But this happened before. It happened with Chapters 3 and 4, where I just, like, couldn't bring myself to, you know, I was too feeling tired and such to, you know, to do. But, yeah, I had an alright time. I mean, definitely playing with other people isn't that bad. It's just, like, the hurdle of, like, I don't like having to, like, perform or like do things I'm unfamiliar with when I'm like new. This is why I don't have my driver's license, because I have to go into traffic. But you know, you putting on the stream, you get a little extra bravado, I guess. You know, streaming, I've done that one before. But, yeah, I don't know. I could definitely, like, I could at the very least work on my doubles team. Maybe we'll have a double stream. That'd go crazy. And we finally have Mawile on the stream here. I say finally as if I have never used Mawile on the stream in any Pokemon game. But, no, I definitely have. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I play more of Champions here on stream. Also in general, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next time for Deltarune. Yeah, y'all have a good night. See you, and sir.